Here we go. Chapter 7 end.
Help me! Ha 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 ha! What foul pit did you crawl out
Patel, or
of?
Vader, whatever his name is.
You've nothing to fear, though it cost me my life. I, Cardinal Pater, bearer of the celestial jewel, will save you. Biff! Bam! Ha ha ha! Judgment meted. Oh, Peter!
That last drawing is starting to get much better.
This is freaking incredible!
This guy creeps me out so much. The last one that he was still drawing was in a way better quality than the rest. He's clearly getting better as he goes along.
Etc., etc. Request Miss Leanne to escort me on an inspection of my designated region. Male members of your group need not accompany. What's that about?
Don't you see? On the surface, it's an ordinary job offer. But underneath, a top-tier client has requested the most popular companion at our escort service. You.
That's disgusting! I never signed up for this!
But you're our most popular escort. You make $1 million for the first 2 hours, and $2 million each hour after that.
Forget it!
There's nothing to worry about. We run a safe, clean establishment. No physical contact. And if he tries anything funny, we'll have proof of everything right here on film.
Oh, boy.
Of course, it wouldn't hurt if you egged him on a little, Leanne. Flash him some skin, huh? Sound like a plan?
No, it does not!
This is your first solo job. Let's give it some gusto.
Oh god, something is enclosed along with the bits with like the way Vash eggs on Leanne and Zephyr is hilarious. 3 energy hexes.
All right, you ready? Come on, time for us to hit the road.
You're serious?
Oh, it's her first job. We need to trail her and see how she does.
You think I don't see that camera you're holding?
So he says the object of the mission is to play escort, but a blind person can see he just wants a date. He even specified her outfit. Come in the clothes you were wearing when we first met. What a weirdo. Alright, Vash. There we go. Hey, he's an equal opportunity blackmailer. I have no doubt he's going there because he is worried about Leanne. This is getting juicy. He's not about to let the opportunity pass him by. He's no fool. He's a horn dog. And a bit of a bastard, but he does mean well. Some of my favorite bits have all been from the cutscenes with him. Like there's one cutscene where the lights go out and Zephyr's worried about Leanne because she screams and he runs in there. And then she screams again and smacks him. And then afterwards when he comes out, she's like, "You didn't see anything, did you?" And he's like, "I saw nothing." And then later, like he brings it back. He's like, at that point he was like, "Nothing to see." Signifying she has a small chest, in which case he gets smacked. And then later on, there's another cutscene, and then where he brings it back up, and he's like, You do work best in the dark. And then, or earlier, well, he had said he worked best in the dark earlier, then the lights went out. Then there was that reference to that again. And then he referenced, like, well, you do work best in the dark. And then later on, he's like, well, you saw nothing. Like, he's literally pushing their buttons at every opportunity. It's great. Although, when he met Booberella, he had a hard time containing himself.
Hi.
Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? The perfect sort of day to be in love. We're gonna go now.
Hello?
Nobody ever leaves town. They're so numb to the dangers of the world outside. We may not get out much either, but... Well, those reports of the bestiary are all real, right? Those things are really out there, aren't they? Yeah, we're the ones that fought them. Tensions have boiled over between Ebel City and Cranktown miners. Now they're really going at it. What's going to happen to my man and me now? Her boyfriend is the head of the miners for Ebel City, which is the city we're in now.
How are you?
Cardinal Barbarella. That's Booberella, just so you know. Cardinals Booberella and Veronique are both lovely, but neither compares to what I looked like in my youth. Seriously. Veronique. Have we seen Veronique? We must not have seen Veronique.
Hi.
So, are you in the Barbarella camp or the Veronique camp? The Leanne camp? What are you? Camping alone? There is no Leanne camp. Okay, that makes sense if it was Zephyr talking.
Hi.
And actually, there is a Leanne camp. It's got at least 2 people. Cardinal Patel, and Zephyr.
Hey!
Since I started going to school, I made a whole bunch of wonderful friends. But the more time I spend outside, the less time I get to play with this little guy. If I asked you to adopt my stuffed animal, I just hate to think I was making him feel lonely. Got Buddy Bear. She's walking now, guys. See, this is nice. While us doing the side quest, she went from being practically blind in a wheelchair to running around at school. Huh. I don't believe I've ever seen the young miss smile this way before. It's truly a miracle. I have no idea how I could ever begin to thank you enough. Money? Lots of it? Alright, so that's Miranda again. This armor fits under clothes but weighs a ton. Cuts all elemental damage by 20%. Ooh, elemental protector. I started work on a new outfit, but after hemming and hawing, I noticed I ran short of materials. Can someone please help? A water beast gone dry. 3 grass yetis sprang up from under the waterless bridge on level 8. I tried to put them down before they could do much damage, but I couldn't handle them alone. Please defeat them for me. Telephoto lens. Oh, we need that to make the super lens. I want it so bad. A certain hunter found a certain something at a certain location, but because they had no interest in it, they simply left it there. Well, I am interested and I do want it. Details will be provided when we meet in person. Someone may poach it if I were to write the details here. Alright, so we need to go to level 1 Basilica and talk to Bennett. Juliet, level 7 core lift 2 is, although that's a fight mission, we could probably just go do it. 20 toxic grenade pluses, not bad. And the elemental protector, and possibly new outfits. Alright, she is level 4 Ebel City. It's possible to equip yourself with 2 guns, but that's only if the max equipment weight allows it. The 2 guns can be switched during battle, too. What's more, if the guns are of the same type, you can dual wield. Yep, you can double-fisted. Doing that effectively doubles your attack power. You don't have enough equipment weight capacity, you'll have to level up, though. Alright, let's go hand in the teddy bear.
Need something?
Okay, so say I found my own star from the heavens, right? What does that get me? What does true happiness even mean to me? I just don't know.
You keep at it, you hear?
What is it? Question for an old geezer like me. I'm afraid I can't tell you kids that. Well, maybe once you've seen the world and learned all it has to teach, I'll part with a few of my secrets. I'm wondering if we map out every floor, which means we're getting close. There's only that floor up top and then
Hey,
the
listen.
bottom. Ugh, you look so listless. Show a little focus. Get something done already.
What now?
Ah, you brought a doll. Would you be willing to part with it then? Oh, thank you. I'm sure my granddaughter will love it. This is for you. Please take it. Lucky Charm? If you find more, I'll make it worth your while. Nice little collection of teddy bears. My favorite one's still the anime girl. Her gun's hilarious.
We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things.
Nothing new. Wait, what? Sell. They won't let me sell the other stuff. Interesting.
Come again.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
Germ resistances. Lowers the risk of poisoning. Might be worth making, actually. A handgun drum. Only gives you 10 though. Requires a rare metal and a scrapped gun KB Alpha. So need to find a TK missile too. And now the best we get is a +4. Doesn't look like there's anything new up here. Why am I here? A long scope pro. Stop that. It's the long lens that requires the telephoto, as does the mini lens. That gives a +8. This gives a +11. Why would you go from a +8 to go down to a +11? Like, granted, it's smaller. It's a 2 instead of a 1, but... Especially when you can up it to 14.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
They say, if you find your own star from the heavens, you'll know true happiness. For me, that's my wife. It was Cardinal Peter who bought all those Goddesses of Mercy statues. I've seen him sneaking around these parts a lot lately. Yeah, he has a thing for Leanne.
How are you?
Cardinal's robes are all black, and the basic concept is the same, but if you look close, they're all unique designs. If you say so. And the quest. There it is.
Oh,
I started working on a new outfit, but after hemming and hawing, I noticed I ran short of materials. I asked you to find some fabric scraps for me, say 80 or so. Here you go.
oh,
Goodness, you already had them? Well, I got an idea I can work with too. I'll get to work right away. All right, Elemental Protector.
I've just gotten in all the latest for this season. Take a look.
Aragon. That's gotta be Vash, right? Girl. There's Leanne. So she made a series based on them. And the boy. Based on his other outfit. Perfect heroes. What the heck? hell kind of shirt? Okay, that one makes sense, I guess, and it's the colors look pretty good. Like the orange looks good with the gray hair and everything. Hexagon. Although those look more like cubes to me. Big formal. All right. No new pants. Belt. Is bitter new? It's not that bad, actually. Rainbow's old. Amber lenses. Ocean? I don't know if that's new or not. There's chocolate? I don't think those are new. Mesh? I was worried for a second. Velour. Pearl. Matte leather. Full metal. All right, let's see what his new shirts are. There's Lock. Who wants to run around with a bullseye on their back, right? Right over their heart. Dude, well, a little to the left of their heart. So if someone's aiming for that bullseye, it'll just miss the heart. So that's kind of handy, right? Still go through the lung, though. Well, could be just kind of just high enough to miss the lung. Still hurt like hell. Death. Happy Halloween, trick or treat. Okay, that's a pretty cool shirt. I like it. Then his hex shirt. The symbol on the pocket's cool, and I like the coloring. At least on the sleeve, like from the front. Less so on the back, though. Berry and green. Okay, those are old. Those are old. Mont Blanc. Yeah, let me check those. Barbarella nude. It doesn't look nude, thankfully. It looks like severely distressed blue jeans. Ouroboros. No, geez, I'm looking at the wrong spot. That's why. I'm looking at the pants. Yeah, okay. That's not nude. That's like a blue color. And the Ouroboros is like, I don't know, chainmail shirt? Roots black. Karma. There's string. Roots white. Very white. Cool. Fancy shoes with a 12,000. I say I was disappointed. I was hoping for a bunch of cool new shirts for him too, like what Zephyr got. But he only got 3. And I'm not a big fan of them. Although I do like this one. Although maybe without the webbing. Anyways, We'll have to wait to see what Leanne's are until we
Less
get her
business,
back.
more pleasure next time, hmm?
I really don't like when they limit our characters.
Huh.
Once the Chandelier eggheads show up, that's it. Mine's over. For good. There's nobody that can argue against them sealing a place up. Chandelier we're talking about. You just get to go home and cry yourself to sleep.
Well,
I figured I'd pick up my own gun so I could practice outside the arena, but they're not easy to come by. Hunters walk around packing heat like it's no big thing. Seems like everybody else gets to have all the things I can't. I worked hard to save up $100,000. That's how much the first gun well, besides the gun we started with. First gun I actually bought cost that much, and then we found others.
Leaf but brave, I'll give him that. You're going down! I see you! Here goes.
I did it.
Boring. Where are the real enemies?
I didn't see what I got. I was kind of not paying attention for a second. I like that Taro's up here lying with me, but God, why does he have to lie on my ankle? He's a chonker cat, too. Leanne and Peter and Pateropolis level 6. Alright. We gotta go down to level 7. Or sorry, level 8. And he's up in Basilica, so let's go up first.
Hello.
May your stars shine down upon you from the heavens always.
Hey, listen.
What I'll wish for when I find my own star. One day I'm gonna find my star from the heavens, and I'm gonna, I'll be awesome. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What a dreadful night.
I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. I'm just so terrified.
You're a real pro, huh? Good to see ya.
You want to find your own star from the heavens, you need a ton of money to hire a bunch of hunters to look for you. First, I'll need to become a cardinal and get rich. Okay, it's a plan.
Good to see ya.
I wonder what that you're a real pro thing was about.
How you doing?
The town of Pateropolis was wiped out a good while back. Cardinal Pater's doing his damnedest to rebuild. Apparently it'll be ready for folks to move in soon. Pretty impressive, huh? Yeah. He's been using us to build it up. Well, to clear it out of monsters. Bust of the Wild Frontier. How tiny is this person?
You'll never guess what.
Cardinal Peter said he had a date today. Feels super conflicted about this. Poor girl.
You're a pro, aren't you?
Cat moved. Hey, kitty. Please stay, just not the way you were lying. Whew. That was my good ankle. Ooh. Well, I guess technically I don't have a good ankle anymore now that I broke both of them, but still. Your outfit seems nice.
What you need?
I just saw Cardinal Peter several days ago. I was surprised to see him in full cardinal regalia. I suppose he was presiding over services.
Good day.
Are you familiar with the Freud remnants on level 8, perchance? Apparently a certain hunter found a copy of the ancient text there. They just left it, claiming to have no interest in such a thing. I must have the ancient text. Please, find me the artifact.
Good day.
I'm told the copy of it was in the treasure box somewhere in Freud's remnant on level 8. Okay, it wasn't there when we went there the first time. Probably there now, though. Outer wall. Ooh, a section we haven't been to. We have all the colors but the last two. Timmy! How's it going? Real life sculling, need to do some laundry. Not a problem, mid-mat. You know me, I'll be here till like 11 o'clock. Alright. Kinda wish we could go visit Barbarella again. I wanna meet this Veronique character. She's supposed to be just as beautiful as Barbarella. Here's another page. Oh. Wrong way. Just finished editing a short video? Or filming it? I'm starting to get a little bit into filming and editing. I always wanted to do my own little videos, and I never really put much effort into doing that. But I ended up buying for the. I got like the. My phone's got a good enough camera on it. I got the iPhone 11 Pro, I think. I don't know. Either way, it's got one. It's one of the iPhones with a really good camera on it, and I got the DJI 3-axis gimbal, so I can do nice, smooth stuff. I'm still learning editing, though. I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free, but I'm starting to get the hang of it.
They'll be dead before they have a chance to regret it.
Oh, they're level 38. Crap. I thought they were like level 8. Considering that they have us at 2/3 strength, I figured we wouldn't be fighting a full group. Yeah, it is kind of tricky. I'm starting to get the hang with it. Now that I've got it figured out where I can have it, I've got it set so I can take assets from different projects and cut and paste and share it across all my projects. Because at first I was having it where I created one project and I would just make a new timeline inside there for the video and edit it, export it from that thing, so that like I could have similar pieces I would reuse it all. But I found a setting that allow me to have it so that I can cut and paste from different projects into each other and stuff. I'm starting to learn it. The thing I'm having the most trouble with is that 3D editor thing with the nodes and that. That's kind of over my head right now.
To make you feel alive. Game over.
Torturing the weak never gets old.
Yeah, I know you don't have to use it. I've mostly been focusing on using the just the regular edit window, so I can have multiple video, like layered things to get. I have gotten better at like some of the tricks I've learned. It's pretty cool. I think so anyway. Like, I learned how to do,
Would it kill them to leave something a little less?
like, you can have a sequence, and then you can tell it to make it into its own self-contained piece, and then if you change the length of that, it's the whole thing gets scrunched down to that size. So say you want a timer that's always a 1 to 100, right? Like, it's like you made a 1 second timer that's just that counting on one thing. You can then make it its own piece, put that on top of other stuff, and if you resize it, it still counts 1 to 100 in the same way before. It's really cool. I'm probably not doing justice to what it is, but it was like a compound, creating into a compound scene, and then you can open that up onto its own timeline and stuff. I've been messing with it for like a year now, although I haven't messed with it in like 4 months. But yeah. There's some cool stuff you can do with that, with the editing.
I'm working here. Time to die. Take that.
There's some really good YouTube videos that will help. That's where I've done most of my learning. YouTube and Skillshare. Broke a game. Okay.
Is this the spot? You want some more?
Alright, he's fully smashed down. A guy with two
Zephyr
guns
gets a
runs
hold
straight
of
at you and has a
somebody,
shot.
there's no saving him.
The energy hex! We got the piece I need! Yes! Ah! Thank you, Gabe. Sorry. Maybe a little overexcited. But we can finish off the map. Oh dear goodness me! Those fights can wait. That's a lot of little boss fights.
Ugh.
I guess traveling around could be fun, but I don't know. It seems kind of scary, too.
What?
What? I want to travel all over Basil.
He's seeing you.
He's seeing you. The revival of Peter Poptopolis would go a long way towards restoring people's hope. I have high hopes for Colonel Peter's efforts.
Although he's just there on a date. Huh. The days of doctors making money are long gone. Another fairy tale lost in the distant past. That is bonkers. But maybe their tech means you don't need it?
Hello.
The grass yetis appeared from under the waterless bridge on level 8. I think you're capable of taking them. I hope so.
Hey.
Why wouldn't you? Why didn't God save any of the victims of that tragedy? Good day.
The big thing I've been trying to get my head wrapped around for editing is L cuts and J cuts. That's where an L cut is where the video keeps, the scene you're on keeps going, and the audio for the next scene starts just before the transition. So you'll, like, say it's going from you, we're talking, clips showing you talk, and I'm about to say something. It'll transition. You'll start hearing me talk, and then it'll switch to me. And then a J cut is where it switches to me, and you can still hear the person that was talking, and then my lines come up. Those are very good things for helping direct flow. L and J cuts. Those are the two big ones that are. That was. Many people were like, get these down pat because they'll improve your editing so much. And from what I'm told, it does help.
What is it?
Man, I can tell you the owner's a good enough looking guy, but he's gayer than a toothless gear.
Oh.
I'm from way down below originally. With all the hush money I got from Mine 24 closing, though, I finally managed to get out of that hell forever.
Oh, I'll tell you, that girl's super cute, but she's got an attitude worse than most monsters. Ugh, it's abysmal.
Hi.
Hi, the devil was in that boy. Just what in the hell was in the man that was able to execute him? Ever think of that? Pretty good. JRTV is a pretty good YouTuber when it comes to Resolve. I want to write that down. I'm always looking for good editorial ones. Honestly, a lot of what I've learned is just me digging around by myself, learning the program. It's the one. There's this one guy. I don't remember the name of the channel. No, not you. Come on. Notepad++. There we go. Added it to a note in Notepad++. There's this one that does a bunch of them, but I find they're always like a one thing tutorial, and they're always pretty short. And I find they're never in depth enough. You know, just because that guy that was talking comes off as super flamboyant and what would be stereotypically like the punchline of a gay character, doesn't mean he's gay. I've known several people that were like that were straight. Alright, I'm worried about these fights. But first things first, we got one of these. Bezel shard! Woo! That was worth it. Alright, and now we gotta make it red again. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I don't want to lose the double XP or whatever, double the rare item drop. Don't want to lose that. I think that one is in it, but the other two aren't. No, it looks like the only one that's not in red already is this one here. Although it's hard to tell. Yeah, just the one down on the bottom doesn't have it. Oh. Wrong button. Didn't mean to use the elevator. I have to come down. Oh, there's another fight over here, too. Oh, man. Now I don't know. See what this one is.
I like it when it gets messy.
Mad level 73? I think I made a mistake.
Why the long faces?
Sit back and take it.
Time to die.
And poison. Yeah, we're fucked. Pardon my language. I'm so sorry, but gotta be honest, we're screwbard. Like, we haven't even gotten through this guy's armor yet.
You'll be dead by the time you know it.
Vacheron's going to die from poisoning. As much as I could heal him right now, it'd immediately be undone.
Straight to hell! Time to die.
Mind you, we might have just killed the first one of these guys. So maybe leveling up will save us. Well, it cured him of poison, at least. But it did not do anything else for him.
Don't let him take you out that easy.
I'll thank you later. We got killing to do.
Yeah, you're almost dead. It's a perfect day. They're so hard to come by.
Not really my kind of weapon.
46.3 times damage. And that was like nothing. And poison. Poison, 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 poison. The fact that poison doesn't do scratch damage and it does instant health damage is rude. I don't think this fight's worth it.
Don't let him take you out that easy.
Like, he almost died before I could heal him. And that didn't cure him. He's still poisoned.
Don't let him take you out that easy.
I'll thank you later. We got killing to do.
And I'm running out of bezels. Oh shit! I screwed up.
Time out.
Well, shit. That was me screwing up royally. Forgot to switch my weapon to my gun.
Don't jam on me now.
That all you got?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out. I see you.
We gotta move him.
Oh, no, no! I'm gonna need another
Can't
shot.
even run through. This fight's just stupid. You can't jump them, you can't run past them. Okay. That is like insane.
Ah! Help me! Ha 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 ha! What foul pit did you crawl out of? You've nothing to fear, though it cost me my life. I, Cardinal Pater, bearer of the celestial jewel, will save you. Biff! Bam! Ha ha ha! Judgment meted!
Oh, Peter! You're my hero!
This is freaking incredible!
Oh, I love the story in this game. It is so bonkers. The first date. I didn't notice the name of the chapter is called The First Date.
Etc., etc. Request Miss Leanne to escort me on an inspection of my designated region. Male members of your group need not accompany. What's that about?
Don't you see? On the surface, it's an ordinary job offer. But underneath, a top-tier client has requested the most popular companion at our escort service.
You look so afraid for a
You.
second there.
That's disgusting! I never signed up for this!
But you're our most popular escort. You make $1 million for the first 2 hours, and $2 million each hour after that.
Forget it!
There's nothing to worry about. We run a safe, clean establishment. No physical contact. And if he tries anything funny, we'll have proof of everything right here on film.
Oh, boy.
Of course, it wouldn't hurt if you egged him on a little, Leanne. Flash him some skin, huh? Sound like a plan?
No, it does not!
This is your first solo job. Let's give it some gusto.
Okay. Wow.
All right, you ready? Come on, time for us to hit the road.
You're serious.
Oh, it's her first job. We need to trail her and see how she does.
You think I don't see that camera you're holding?
Hey, Taro. Is that you, Magic? Yeah, no, that was the game. I wish I had that good of control. Be able to sound like Nolan North, and then like the guy that does Robin from Teen Titans. Both very successful voice actors in their own right. And I can do it all while moving my mouth, because I'm also a ventriloquist. But no, yeah, this game actually has some dialogue that during all the cutscenes are actually voiced. Okay, we need to go get the quest started again, and then we can go back. Man, that fight was insane. 3 level 73s. Also, that was a boss like 2 chapters ago. Only like a level 30 version of that was the boss, so maybe even level 24. So that's insane. Get the shell. Got to hand in the doll.
What now?
The lucky charm. Lowers the experience you earn, but gets you increased items. I don't know. Need to get another toxicity. If we can get that You can get the thing that'll give them all elements 20% less damage. But we should probably look at maybe getting another anti-poison.
Oh! Oh!
Thank you. Instead of toxicity shield, I'll give him elemental protector. 20% across the board. And then instead of bolt padding, he can have a toxicity shield. 50% resistant to poison. And instead of that, give him the barrier padding. It's 10% more armor. Heat protector's good too, actually. There we go. 70% resistant to ice. Part of it is that Leanne's stuff's not there. I could give him the submachine gun. We have them both have submachine guns and him have a handgun. That way we can double up on doing scratch until we need to have him do direct damage. Rapid fire. This one's got the better break. Everything but acceleration. Okay. Take them both off for a second. Put the machine gun on and 63, 76, 78. I think this one might be the best. It's got one less round, but it's got 1% better acceleration. It's got more starting energy. And everything else is about the same. Like, these two are very close anyways. And the damage you do with the handgun doesn't really matter. Like, it'd be like, what, 4 extra damage? Who cares? Besides, I like the look of a Luger. All right. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Go up, talk to the guy, get the mission, come back down. Nice and safe to walk up here where the rich people are.
Good day. Good day.
The areas he's asking us to go to is not that dangerous to us if we had all 3 players. But being down Leanne is kind of bad. Anybody buy any interesting games on the Steam sale? There's like 6 games I'm very tempted to get. But if I got them all, it'd be like $214. That's a lot of freaking money.
They'll be dead before they have a chance to regret it.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Can't say this will be
Never gets old.
I'm sorry, that should have got us 2 points back for that guy, because the armor would have been destroyed by that gun barrage as well.
Time to shine. My house.
Let's see how pretty you dance. I wanna watch you bleed.
You're hard to miss. You want some of this?
30 flower times gauge break. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot and I missed the timing.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Too late.
Let's see how pretty you dance. I've knocked bigger than you off this pedestal.
Look at it this way. At least you'll die together.
Don't move a muscle.
There we go, he's fully saturated.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Once I decide to kill someone, they get killed.
And you did nothing because you suck.
Not really my kind of weapon. This way. At least you'll die together. I see you. Don't move a muscle. You want some more?
That's not gonna do enough.
You gotta be kidding. Don't move a muscle.
I hit the right target.
That was your last.
Ha! Pathetic.
Say you were
There we
this
go.
tough.
How many rounds you go through taking that one down, Zephyr?
We got the energy hack, so thank God. I was worried we wouldn't get it this time. Maybe I should just do the story one, push through. There gotta be at some point going that way will get us Leanne back.
Hello.
Here we go.
Aren't you pretty little things?
My house. Time to die. Game over.
Almost got the shooting.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You want some of this?
The armor has way too much hit points for something that can reduce your weapon's fire from its normal damage to like 1.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. No move a muscle.
There you go.
What's so dirty?
Ooh, if that was wrong, I don't want to be right.
Woo! Double fire damage. There we go. Bezel shard, complete the map. Get it to red again. Void Remnant. Whereabouts, I wonder. We won't have to do that beginning. Even if I screw up and have to reload, we only go from here. It says it's in here, but it doesn't say where. Really? Two liters, right?
You don't want to miss this! Don't move a muscle!
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Just a scratch.
Money and scrap.
How's it going?
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
No fight.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
This ain't no game. What are you waiting for?
Too slow.
To get through its armor.
You're not even trying. Show me what you've got.
There isn't a weapon made that a real...
That's right.
You want some more?
It's all about having the right tool for the job. You're hard.
There's targets for some reason.
Like this?
Oh, his armor's still
You're
up.
tough, don't you? There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can.
One hit? Where's the fun in that?
You're hard to miss.
Here we go.
This'll be fun.
No move
At least they're both getting experience.
I could have seen what it's like up there.
It's all
He's got a
about
long
having
way
the
to go
right
get
tool
levels
for
up
the
on his
job.
submachine gun, though.
Looks like a focus. That means it's showtime. There isn't a weapon made that a...
See what it's like up there. Just once.
Class act, start to finish.
Alright. I'm going to guess it's in the central. We didn't know. So.
Hardly feels like work when you enjoy it
Probably
so
that
much.
item right over there, maybe.
My work is my pleasure, so it's easy getting the two confused. It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Don't move a muscle!
isn't a weapon made that a real can't handle.
The armor.
Eat some of this!
Don't move
Practically a professional. Game over.
You got it,
I'm gonna blow you away!
That won't be enough.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Don't move a muscle. It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Save some for me!
Go.
Quit wasting my time!
Oh, he's got their attention now.
You're hard to miss.
That dog.
That was your last mistake.
There you go.
But nice.
What do we get? Tags. That's what we came for. What are the odds?
I see you! You want some more?
Not sure how we got through its armor.
This'll leave you in stitches.
I'm feeling a bit threatened.
33% chance at double damage.
Always happen to lighten my enemy's pockets.
Wonder if there's anything in the next section.
Don't feel sorry for them. They asked for it.
It won't let me change the duration on only one of my transitions. What kind of transition?
Nothing like death to make you feel alive! I see you!
It's all about having the right... There isn't a weapon made that a real pro... It's all about having the right tool for the job. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Wait for the bounce.
That'll leave you in stitches.
Nice.
Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us? It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Go through here. We might be able to kill both the ones that are crushed
See
to
right
high
through
health.
you. Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
Where's the fun in that?
All right.
Not really my kind of weapon.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't
Why are you
handle.
coming for him? There we go.
Game over.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Simple,
Got him.
but nice.
Always happen to lighten my enemy's pockets.
Ooh. Smooth scope. And are you on editing? Are you on the editing tab or the cut tab? Because I find that sometimes will affect it. It could also be where it's placed. You might have to take it off and put it back on. Edit. Oh, you're on the right one then. The edit tab's the one that gives you the most freedom and control. It could be that you don't have enough frames. Usually I find when it won't let me change a transition and there's not enough frames from the two scenes to do the transition that you're asking, like to make it any shorter.
This dumb don't know what they're in for. Lucky bastards. Look at it this way. At least you'll die together.
Too late.
Game over.
I see right now. Don't you?
Forgetting his media into the timeline. Really? I almost never use cut tab. I like being able to have it so like layering of everything, right? Because when you're on the cut tab, it's just all in one line. You can't like I have this element above this element with this below it. It could be like if you've already got the transition on the scene that you like the media source you're trying to transition, it might be worth trying to take it off and putting a new one on, and then connecting it to the both sides and stretching it to length that way. I've had it happen once in a while where it wouldn't let me until I removed and put it back on again. Oh, there is a leader.
I'm not dying today. Straight to hell.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Too late. You're hard to miss.
Alright, now we can let Vash run kill them both.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
See what it's like up there.
You got it.
Threat suppressed.
Yeah, just the way I likes it.
Yeah, usually when I have that issue, it's one of the sources are too short and I don't have enough room to have it fade from one, like do the fade transition. Either because I've shortened it or there just wasn't enough frames before it or after it on either side to actually have the fade go in properly.
I think you're enjoying this. Take that.
Too late.
Rob from the weak. That's the law around here.
We'll go back.
Time to die. Time to die.
I miss having the auto trigger. I wish there was like a skill system where as you leveled up you got skill points so you could be like unlock always having the auto trigger or something. Okay, they're fighting. They're all shooting at Vashron?
You want some more?
That's right.
Don't believe for a second you're winning this. You want some?
Armor.
How much more of this you want?
Your money and scrap.
Too late for
One hit? Where's the fun in that?
Just once.
You think a wall's gonna protect it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Usually when you do that, it runs around the wall.
That was your last mistake. You'll be dead by the time you know what hit you. Aren't you the belle of the ball?
As long as it still goes smooth from the one to the other, what does it matter which one you have it set on, right?
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
That's right!
As long as it overlaps the other part properly. Damn it. Fine. What? You want to do that?
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
I'll bash one feet then.
Straight to hell!
This is it.
What have we here? You don't want to miss this!
There isn't a weapon made that a real... There isn't a
another
weapon
I'm shooting
made
on the
that
side.
a real pro can't handle.
5 times damage with a chance at instant strat.
Nice!
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
There we go.
Keep this up, we shouldn't have any problems.
I'm tempted to give Zephyr a handgun as well, but then I won't have any healing, which could be very bad in these challenge fights. Definitely not hitting that challenge over there. Alright, let's see what we have here.
This shouldn't take long.
Why couldn't he be farther away?
I see you! Here goes!
It's all about having the right tool for the
Yeah,
job.
we're not getting.
That was your last.
And they're shooting toxic, like spitwad torpedoes here. All right. Oh, the other guy took the jump for him.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. You gotta be kidding me.
Only got one back. Fudge nuggets.
Eat some of this!
26 times. Come on.
Take that!
Should be able to get a couple of our.
You're tough,
Oh
don't
no, we
you?
got poisoned.
Too late.
In one hit? Where's the fun in that?
Should have gave us 2. Why did it only give us 1?
You want some more?
Too late for
All right, I guess another back. He's already healed his scratch to his body. Thankfully, scratch to armor does not get healed. Or if it does, it's like hella slow.
This is it! The moment you've all been waiting for!
That was your last mistake. Who do you think
Oh,
you're...
we got 2 of them back. We broke the armor before we broke the other thing. Woo, that was lucky.
Ha! Pathetic!
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You'll be dead by the time you know what hit you. Too late. Time for my big entry.
Oh, I actually got it.
Eat this!
Um,
Time to die.
there we go. Fully scratched. This fight's over.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Not bad for a job. Personally, I could use a little more thrill.
However, we need to get somewhere where we can rest and get our hit points back.
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
Don't move a muscle!
Don't move!
Don't blink or you'll miss.
Wonderful form there.
That wasn't much harder than target
Arcing his back
practice.
to get missed, have the bullet shot at him missing. Very talented. He's at 3,000. Might not be too bad.
Pick a target, kill, repeat.
Let's ignore him to begin with. Get rid of his accomplices.
I'm not dying today.
Looks like it did not poison me. Fortunately, we did lose
Gotta be kidding.
one of the marks, whatever.
You'll be dead.
And all the damage was right to his body. We didn't get the gauge back. We only got one gauge instead of two.
I'm working here. You don't want to miss this.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Don't move a muscle.
Oh, protected by the wall.
There isn't a weapon made that a
A
real
little bit threatened. Time to die.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
$25 damage.
Don't move a muscle. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
You want some more?
I did not do very much at all. There we go, he's fully scratched.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Just when I thought I couldn't possibly get any better.
Leveled up. Nice. Looks like the puppy went downstairs. I might have to go
Not
take
bad
care of
for
the
a job.
puppy.
Personally,
Yeah.
I could
Quality
use a little
meat.
more thrill.
Not sure I want to eat Yeti. Actually, scratch that. I'm pretty sure I don't want to eat Yeti. Who's here right now? Hey there. The other day I saw a Yeti covered head to toe in weeds come up from under the bridge. I think it's still roaming around outside town. Oh, two of the three are anyway. The item shop is not here right now, however. Alright, at least it's the same fight 3 times.
Let's get this over with.
Got lots of practice at it at this point.
Don't move a muscle! Time to die.
Wow, it actually addressed it directly to me this time. That's unusual for the bots.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. That was your last mistake. That wasn't even close. You're making me look bad.
You're gonna swim in your own blood!
We haven't got through all of his armor. Crap.
You're hard to miss.
There we go. Got through the armor there. Alright, you know what? Let's leave him for a second. Go for the other guy just to get some distance.
This is it! The moment you've all been waiting for!
That did not go well at all.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
How dare he turn to make his armor take most of the damage.
That was your last mistake.
Well, at least we're protected by a wall. Poison beams don't hurt too much when you have a wall protecting you.
Come on, don't jam on me now!
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Why the long faces?
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
We finally got through the
There
armor.
isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
I'm feeling a bit threatened.
And that time, though, he healed up enough that we didn't kill him.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
You're hard to miss.
I've hit the other guy with that many. Oh, that hurt.
What have we here? Two swords. What the hell?
No, no, laser beam of poison. Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna have to go take the dog out for a quick tea break.
You gonna sit back and take it? This is it.
This is it! The moment you've all been waiting for!
26 times damage.
Who do you think?
When he's turned enough that we got a clear shot.
I think
Mission
that
complete.
qualifies as mad skills.
All right. That's not so bad. We gotta go up to him. And alright. I'll go into this thing real quick and then we can get up there. Ooh, that wasn't so bad. We still got that one hard optional fight. I think I might wait till we have Leanne with us. Actually, that's going to have to wait. I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be right back, everybody. What? Can't leave the dog barking. right, everybody.
Living every day in your head for free.
And we're back. Puppy took a while to go to the bathroom, and now she's eating. I fed all the animals. Just waiting for her to bark to let me know she's done eating and needs to lift back upstairs. Do those faces we make only last for the chapter they're made on?
Don't move a muscle. Straight to hell. Time to die.
Oh, here we go. We got it.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
Always happen to lighten my enemy's pockets.
All right.
Take that.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
Zephyr's about to level up.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You'll be dead by the time you know what hit you. Don't move a muscle.
All right. Any damage will do now. Of course, Puppy's
There
back.
isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Let me go grab the pups real quick.
That wasn't so hard on us.
Oh. Now we're all back. Right, Puppy? Promptly licking herself, ignoring me. All right, get some healing done. Back to full HP. My whip. Elemental protector. Wouldn't mind finding something that gives more toxicity protection. It'll be quicker if I go this way. Go into the world map. And go to this hex here. What have we here? All right. Money. Only 9 coins.
What now?
You about ready to try some new guns on for size? They're not cheap. But we got some in stock. I don't think you do. I think I already bought the gun. The one gun he had. Non-sequitur Dave! The game confused the heck out of me when I played it years back. So confused me you now.
We have salves, medicines,
I
all
get
sorts
that.
of things.
I totally understand. The combat
come
system
again?
is really weird.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
But if you have any questions, let me know. Okay. Resists poisoning. However, this one gives you 10 physical, 50% elemental cut. That might be worth it.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Let's have Heat's Protector. You could put the Lucky Charm. I think I'll put the... Oh, he's already got 50%. I thought it was a Toxicity Protector is what I was thinking. But nope. Alright, Toxicity Shield. 50 and 50 apparently gets you to 75. Diminishing returns. Although, maybe what we should do, take that off there. 20% everything is nice, but... Oh wait, not that one. Or maybe I should, because that will give us... The vest lowers the risk of poisoning. But it was a guaranteed no poisoning. I'd rather take half damage from poison than like just 75% of the time you don't get it. Like it doesn't tell you the percentage, right? He's got 50% on him. And then we can give him the elemental. Only puts him up to 60, but everything else is pretty good. It might have been better the other way, to be honest. We'll see. Let's see if there's any new quests for us to pick up. After all, there's usually one or two you can pick up after you do some of the side quests. Usually one or two more side quests show up. Nope. Don't get stuck on... Assuming you don't get stuck on people just standing in the way. Top secret. Completely heal scratch damage from everyone. Please deliver a love letter to Kate at Core Lift 2. I'll be finished writing soon, so please come get it. I'll die if anyone else finds out. So this is top secret. Level 4 Core Lift 1 for Sammy. And Core Lift 2, Kate. When it works great. The second that you teeter over that tip of things start going wrong, it doesn't work at all. It gives you the middle finger, grabs two dildos out of nowhere, shoves it up your ass at the same time from around you, and then like lifts you up as the biggest wedgie with that, spins you around, and then throws you down. It's not a good time. But when it works, it looks super cool and it works well. Nothing new from him. Part of the problem is it doesn't seem to always work exactly the way it says it does. Rather play the alchemy system and the secret of Evermore, thank you. Hey Timmy, what did you just hear? You heard the visceral description of how this game treats you once you teeter over that edge of things starting to go badly. Or lift 1, right? Or was it lift 4? No, I think it's this kid here. Please deliver this letter to Kate at Court Lift 2. This is so embarrassing.
Hey, listen.
Latricia is not the one he likes, just the one he spends his time with. I went as disturbing as I could think. It was not supposed to be a good feeling, because when things start to go wrong in the game, it really goes wrong. A really cool game otherwise. Or Lift 2. Perfect.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
What?
Huh? What is it? A love letter? No thank you, not from some wimpy chicken who can't come himself.
What?
You big guys I can consider. Whoa, okay. She's more into us than the others. She doesn't want the boy, she wants the man. But she's a tiny little kid that's not going to get it. Oh, did you deliver the love letter? I can't take the excitement. Did we already get the reward for it? It wasn't much of a reward. I guess we already got it. That's too bad. Game's good. Like, the story's interesting. The world's really cool. Combat's just kind of like, ugh. But once you start getting it, it just gets better and better. Oh, we gotta go up and hand that in. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go hand that in. It's just kind of weird that handguns are the only things that can kill people, and the submachine guns only do scratch damage. But if they had this little piece of armor here and then another piece behind it, and all you're shooting, like, this little piece of armor will take all the hits until it's, like, even if it's scratched completely so that any direct damage will kill it. All the extra scratch damage you do, it doesn't bleed through and start affecting other armor at least. Like, there's so many things they could have done that would have made it a lot better. But once you know how the system works, you can really work around it. Like the fact that if you have your people jump, their attacks hit a random armor or body part. So if you get everything scratched up, you can have the next person jump and they'll take out, like, all the scratched armor.
Good day.
Ah, you found it. So these are the Anshin's texts. Good. I can't make the slightest sense of this, but I will treat it with the utmost care. Telephoto lens! Yeah! Woo! Tactical nuclear weapons. Yeah, that could do it. There should have been more variety of weapons. Or, here's an idea. If you want to do the scratch damage and direct damage being different, one, have different handguns. Maybe certain handguns are scratch, certain handguns are direct. Same with machine guns. Certain machine guns are direct or scratch. Have a way that the damage for everything gets up faster. Because, like, the fact that handguns are only ever, like, 4 damage, unless you get the high enough level where you have a chance, if you've charged enough points, where you got, like, 33% chance at double damage, in which case they do 8. It's like, submachine guns shouldn't be the only thing that gets more damage by having the circles go up and up and up. It should be all of them. Maybe not to as high an extent, like maybe they get the most increase, but not just them. Also have it, if you're doing scratch damage, have it once they've fully been scratched, any more scratch damage starts taking it down direct, it actually deals damage. Doesn't destroy it outright as though it's been hit direct, it just starts taking the damage from the top. So it's like, here's my hit bar. It's got 100 hit points on it. It's my armor. Say it's a shield, whatever. You shoot it takes 100 scratch damage, and you start seeing that blue fill it up. Once it's full up of blue and it's taken 100 scratch, from then on, any bullets that hit it, their scratch damage starts taking off its hit points, as though it's taken direct hits without any scratch damage. Because why not? Even do it at half damage, that would still be good. Because that way you'd have, if you only had a machine gunner, a machine gun could still kill people. Which, it doesn't make sense that a machine gun couldn't kill people. Like, there's so many ways you could take the system, tweak it a little bit, and fix so many of its problems. If you throw a grenade at somebody, and they have armor, and it's this little armor plate on their arm, but it's what's facing you, and it hits that, but their body is scratched, how come their body takes 0 damage, and it's all on just that armor? It was an explosion that hurt everything around it. It should hit. There should be penetration for that. So, like, things like that. Like, grenades should just be, like, area effect. Goes through armor. Even if you do the whole thing again, each layer of armor maybe halves the damage. At least it would do damage. And if you had a guy fully scratched, all the armor and all the body, and you threw a grenade, and it hit the armor, it'd still kill the guy, because he's fully scratched. Well, they gamified the weapons, obviously. So I don't think they think in real life that submachine guns don't kill people. I'm just saying, there's so many ways that a little tweak could have fixed it. Also, if you're going to do it where the hero gauge is used for... You use a hero gauge to do a lot of, like, the big actions, which is your main thing. It shouldn't be that they restore 1,000 hit points. It should be when you lose it, just one. Don't have it break a bunch of them and then you lose some as well. Because I've had a lot of times where, like, Zephyr was fully scratched. He took another hit, which caused the hero gauges to break. So, like, 3 hero gauges broke because it would have took him, like, that much to fix. But then it left his hit points fully scratched. It's like, that's not how that's supposed to work. When you get scratched, when you take your full hit points and scratch, because the bad guys only do scratch damage to you, as long as you have hero gauge points, right? So it's like, if you're going to do that, well, then make it so that either, one, it doesn't take so much to heal it, and if you go out of hero gauge, you shouldn't be quivering in fear and unable to shoot your gun at normal points and unable to charge your bar, because that just takes... Not only does it mean you're in trouble and you're now losing actual hit points, you're now also not able to do powerful attacks. Your attacks take longer to aim. They're slower and less accurate. It's like you're less likely to do anything and be able to recover. So it's like, once you're at that point, you're basically lost most of the time. So they could have done better. I think it would have been good if there was individual hero points, like each character had some hero points of their own, and then the group supply. That way, you could have characters getting hurt and be able to heal it, but they also made it so the healing item that heals hit points, super rare, because normally you just have to worry about healing scratch damage. Like, I guarantee you, I could take the same mechanics they've got in this game, tweak them a little bit, and make it so it's way better and not frustrating at all. But while I don't have a lot of experience as a game designer, I was a damn good, if I do say so myself, and toot my own horn a little bit. Oh yeah. The world building in this game is top fucking tier. So good. The world looks amazing. It's like steampunk gothic. So good. All right. While we're here, let's make sure there's not a new quest. Healed up at the last second again. And so he just turns to have his armor facing me. Also, the thing is, like, having every bad guy get off... Except TerraCore was good. I loved that game. I beat it not that long ago. If you're going to have the bad guys act every time your characters go... But you see, like, right now, I'm on Vacheron, and there's one guy aiming at Vash, two guys aiming at Zephyr. The guy aiming at Vash, he's got unlimited moves. As long as he can charge up each time while I'm charging, he can fire as many times as he wants. Everybody else can only fire after Vash has done his turn. So why they shouldn't have had two rule sets there. It should be the bad guys get charge up their attacks while you're doing yours, and at the end of your turn, all the bad guys do their actions if they're charged. Because more often than not, it still gives them more action economy than you. But then you never get this situation where I'm Vash trying to shoot this guy, and this guy on the left here shoots me every time just as I get charged, so I never get an attack off because he staggers me each time. He should only get one attack. But they made special rules.
You're hard to miss.
Yep.
I don't want to die.
If you're gonna point a gun at
Again,
someone,
there's ways
sure
around
you know
their
who
armor.
you're dealing with.
Except TerraCore wasn't as bad as this. Except TerraCore was a good game. Cool story. Kind of odd. Cool story. There's a lot of little things that just don't make sense for the way they did it. Oh, no new quests. All right. Yeah, it did have a bit of steampunk. It was like steampunk meets biotechnic. Because it was almost like everything was grown. The technology was grown in that. Which I think it has its own title, separate from steampunk. I think it's something like... Not biopunk, or is it biopunk? I don't know. There's like... The fact that everything's organic and grown technologies has its own naming conventions. You can only get 2 more of them. Who the heck no?
Aren't you pretty little thing?
Fair enough.
Too slow.
I want to watch you bleed.
If that was true, I would, because I wouldn't have. I would love to talk to Kojima, assuming anything he says comes out sensical. Just hit the fire button too. Ah!
Let's see how pretty you dance.
The fact that they all got 3 attacks on him just because it was his turn is a piss off. As in, they should go piss off.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can.
The Tetris thing doesn't bother me much. I think it's a kind of a neat gimmick.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro.
But I feel like they should have made it easier to make money and then make it so that you can buy energy hexes so that you run out, you can go buy what you need. I almost have the entire map turned on right now.
Oh, well done.
Well, it's not an issue for me right now, but
Eat this! This is just the beginning!
leveled up.
Time to die!
I want to watch you bleed.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Hold that thought! Don't move a muscle. Too late.
Come on, activate. Wait for the bounce.
You'll be dead by the time you
Only at 49 times attack power. Fine, I have the map almost fully activated. I can't help it that the map thinks I'm a sexy beast. I know how to Tetris things like crazy, yo.
You want some more? I see you. Here goes.
Oh, yeah. Switch the gun.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Kill them to leave something a little nicer for us. You want some of this?
Eat dirt.
Yeah. Having them not be able to interrupt your attacks so that you can actually reliably get your attacks off would be really nice.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Oh, sure. The other guy moves out of the way.
There isn't a weapon made that a real...
I've
Oh, we got a
bigger
break.
than you
Nice.
off their pedestal.
Damn. I'm gonna blow you away.
I get his armor off.
You've gotta be
Torturing the weak never gets old.
Quit wasting my time. Damn.
Don't move
Also, the way that you get experience, you only get experience if your gun attacks the core hit points of a target. Why not just make it so you get experience from doing any damage,
Easier than I thought.
right? Like, why not? Especially with the armor will be giving you less experience just by the fact that the hardness of the armor, you do less damage. And the game doesn't get, like, you can't just shoot at a guy once you have all the armor off and keep shooting him with scratch damage to get more and more XP. The second the bar is full of scratch damage, and you're not actually doing any more, you're just keeping them at full scratch, you don't get any more XP. So it'd be easy enough to have it where, like, that's not one of the something you can worry. So just having all the armor give you XP too shouldn't be a problem.
You don't want to miss this. What have we here? Eat this.
Didn't get enough.
Still want more?
Save some for me.
Yeah, let's get the guy that's shooting. Up in front of him and shoot him in the face.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down. Time to die.
Don't believe for a second you're winning this. You want some of this? Too late for regrets.
This is your fault.
34 times
All your fault.
chance of doing breaking a gauge, and it didn't break a gauge.
Too slow.
Like, see that? His armor's so hard that even at like 10 times damage, well, okay, maybe 6 times damage, I wasn't paying attention. Like 6 times damage, I was still only doing 12. 12 experience when you need 30,000 or whatever it is we're at this point. It's not very much.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Looks like a full house. That means it's showing.
This is your fault. It's all your fault.
Not really my kind of weapon. Eat this.
I didn't fire early just because the guy was about to shoot.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. You've gotta be kidding.
There, I got the armor off that one. He hid behind his friend.
Nice.
It didn't work, but he tried to hide behind his friend. Oh, that's so funny. So dark.
I see.
There, we got 27 times damage.
Practically a professional.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
That was at 6 times damage. You know what I mean?
Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us? I see right through you.
If only you could switch guns once you're going.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Why me?
How many rounds you go through taking that one down, Zephyr?
Loot. We could just go on and not fight the rest of these, but
Pretty little things.
good experience.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Gotta be kidding me. Too late.
There we go. Center is completely damaged.
Torturing the weak never gets old.
What can we do to this guy?
Toying with you should be more fun.
Oh, I missed the button press by like a fraction of a second.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. You're hard to miss. This is it. I can read your every move.
Third break, no gauge break. But we're back to having full hero gauges.
I'm gonna blow you away. You don't wanna miss this.
Friend took the hit.
You want some of this? That's all you got?
Never gets old.
Pretty sure I just walked Zephyr in the way of the other guy taking the damage. Oh, wrong button.
Not
Turn.
really my kind of weapon.
What weapon?
There isn't
Shooting
a
at
weapon
Zephyr?
made that a real pro can't handle.
No, he's shooting at Vash. Now he's shooting at Zephyr.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. I see right through you.
Smackdown. And I missed the last one.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Say it with
Right
us.
through the hood. I mean, half. Right through the heart. Getting good energy hexes though. Not that we need them anymore. Fortunately, we're not getting the red kind. I wouldn't mind having 2 right now to get those last 2 fights involved with double XP or 50% more XP and extra loot chance.
Weak but brave, I'll give him that. Game over.
That's 1 layer of its armor. These guys have double armor.
I'm working here.
Never gets old.
Either that or the scratch healed fast enough. Which doesn't make sense because it doesn't normally heal scratch damage on armor.
Time to die.
Need double power.
Torturing the weak never gets old.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Don't move
7 times. Not bad. Okay, it's really scratch.
Never gets old.
Mind you, we've taken like I don't know, 800 damage to one of the characters already.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Save some for me!
That was your last mistake.
Interrupted right when I was about to do 6 times damage.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. That was your last mistake. It's all about having the right tool for the job.
I'm really tempted to give the handgun to Zephyr instead of healing.
Eat this!
Ooh, one time. That does a whole heck of a nothing.
There isn't a weapon made that a real
Not
pro
even
can't
try!
hit.
Show me what you got! This the spot?
I wanna watch you bleed.
Nobody's aiming at this character right now. He suddenly switched and he didn't have to recharge his gauge. We switch targets, we have to recharge our gauge. 8 games that cheat. That's it.
You want some more?
They didn't want to play nice? I'll just kick their asses up on my hero gauge. Make them regret ever existing. They use the cover too. It does. I wish it was effective. They'd just be shooting through it themselves. It's better to stand in a position where they think they can hit you, and the cover's taking most of the hit, like that one was for us there. At least usually that's the case, anyway.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
Thanks for screwing over my aiming. The aiming, oh my god, don't get me started on the targeting in this game. It is the biggest bullshit of the whole game. See how hard it was for me to try to get it to aim at the guy I wanted to aim at there?
Look at it this way. At least you'll die together. My house.
No, you can't even have it pause to give you time, like once you kill your target, to aim at someone else. They really should just have it as have a list of all the guys below the information on the left there, and have it so you up and down lets you cycle through. Because as it is, it's relative to their position on camera. So if I want to go, like right now, it's left, left. Up would go there, down would also go there. Right? If I do right, it'll go to the barrack, or the bunker, which is already half dead. Like this is just me pressing right.
Take that! You don't want to miss this!
Not the one I wanted, but I'll
I'm
take
working
it.
here!
Don't believe for a second you're winning this.
Almost fully dead.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. That was your last mistake.
And he turns. See, they turn. The bad guys turn. They'll be like, I'll just turn and put my armor towards you and do nothing this round because, you know, there's other guys that'll screw you over. And they'll do that to everybody, like even if everyone else is dead. It's so annoying.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. You want some of this? Too late.
Their gauge back.
Just a scratch. I'm gonna blow you away!
He finished firing his shot after it interrupted me. It would be nice if you queue up targets.
I'm working here.
Come on, team. Wasted so much time. The guy healed in the time. See that guy there? He's inside of cover. So he can shoot us and I can't shoot him. Oh yeah, if you combined Phantom Brigade's system with this, that would be pretty awesome. I haven't played it in a while. I've been itching to check it out again. See what updates have been added.
Game over.
At least they're shooting him.
There we go.
Save some for me. Wish you were dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out.
You get a shot off before I hit the wall. I had to press down to aim to him. Go from here. Left won't aim at him at all. Have to go down. You know what I mean about the aiming? It's bullshit.
Don't move a muscle.
This is your fault. It's all your
He's just gonna turn.
Too late for
You
recruit.
asshole. All the things they did to try to make things cool, then they added to it that just took all the cool out of the game, pretty much. Like, his armor being so hard that my bullets, even at like 10 times damage, are only doing like 10, 20 damage. And yet his armor has more hit points than his hit points. Like, so there's sometimes you can find guys that have like 10,000 armor on one piece of their armor, and it's like, are you kidding me? And its hardness is so hard that like I do 1 damage unless I get up to like 27 times.
Ha! I'm not dying today.
And just turned.
That was your last.
Jump and kill him.
Time to find some new playmates.
It's like cool to do. Like, this is a lesson in how to do it wrong in the game. Yeah. They had too many things that compound into making a game, making the slight negatives completely game breaking almost. Mind you, again, it's simple tweaks would have fixed a lot of it. Like a few little tweaks to the way it's done would have been so much better. Number one, making it so that the enemies charge as you charge, okay, but they only fire after you fire. That way you don't have to worry about the whole interrupting. You can't interrupt their attacks. Why can they interrupt my attacks? Sure, they don't get the hero gauge stuff, but all their damage does scratch, and the thing I spend to use hero gauge is the thing that's keeping me alive. Once I lose hero gauge, my hit points go, all their damage is direct damage. So it's like tit for tat, like a give and take. If you want to have them not use the same system, you gotta balance it.
I see you.
Honestly, if they didn't, most of the time you don't feel threatened because as long as you have hero gauge, you don't take damage. I'll get rid of that. And like all their damage, they charge one gauge and they get 1 or 2 shots, and it does like hundreds of damage. Why do all our guns do like our handguns do 4 damage per bullet? Our submachine guns is like 10, but if you let it charge long enough, you get multiples. Like it would have been easily enough if they just had it every time you charge, based on whether it's a handgun or submachine gun or not. Okay, would affect how. Have it up your knock-up, up your damage, and up... What's the other one? There's 3 things, right? I lost my train of thought. No. Knock-up, damage... Or maybe it's just the 2.
What have we here? You want some more? Eat this!
Let's see how pretty you dance.
Also, having the only way to tell if you're almost out of time to shoot at somebody being in the bottom right corner, when all the relevant information's in the center screen, is a little annoying.
You want some of this? That was your last mistake.
Gauge break, that's the other one.
I can read your every
So, like, if you want to like, have gauge break damage and everything go up on every spin, just be relative to 1. You could have which character it is have an effect on how fast those 3 things go up. The level of their skill in the gun could be applied not just in how many times they can get a gauge, the circle charged. Because right now he has 25 levels in handgun. Or sorry, 25 levels in submachine gun, so he can get up to 25 of those gauges. How about it just makes it so that the number, like, it also makes it how good the gauges go up is better too, right? Like if you're going to have multiple things compound to be a negative, have your positives compound. I didn't get it off fast enough.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
You're hard to miss.
Come on.
I also don't think
jam on me
items should be
now.
a box. If you're going to do it like that, maybe have it so that it's a box that everybody can use or something.
This is it.
I think also, like, because the healing doesn't... Because of the way they got the game set up and how they're mostly doing scratch damage to you, almost all our healing only heals scratch damage. Except for one particular very rare healing item called the Perfect Cure.
I'm working here. Game over.
You gonna sit back and take it?
The version perk. They had no problem with giving level bonus necessarily for something like Shotgun Surgeon from New Vegas. I don't remember that. I didn't play New Vegas, unfortunately. Well, that's not true. I didn't get past the opening farm in New Vegas. By the time I played it, it had been long enough. I didn't realize... I don't know. I wasn't that interested in it more. I loved Fallout 3. I think I would have given it a good shot.
Death to make you feel alive.
Oh, wait for the bell.
How much more of this you want? My bullets are a one-way ticket down. This is Mark
Ooh, I didn't know if I'd get one on him. Thankfully, his outer armor, the wire is real easy to knock out.
Too late for regret. Hold that thought. Life's short. It's about to be shorter.
Nice, we took his armor out. Damage threshold? Okay, how does damage threshold work?
Eat this!
It's all about having the right
Also,
tool for the job.
if you don't use a hero gauge, your full bar doesn't charge as much. Like, look at this. The most I'll get is to like 6 or 7 times damage. And I miss pressing the button. The fact that you have to hit the button, you should always have your attacks go off.
That was your last.
It shouldn't take an item to make it so that you don't miss an attack.
Take that!
It's all about having the right
See, I think it would be
tool
cool
for
now that he's full.
It's
You
all
see,
about
he's got a
having
little
the
bit
right
at the
tool for
top
the job.
missing. It'd be cool now if every time I do scratch damage, it'd slowly chip down his health bar. It would literally mean you have to do twice as much damage potentially, but at least you don't need the handgun. The handgun would just right now instantly kill
There
him.
isn't a weapon made that a real.
I like it when they keep me
The
guessing.
gun itself did 5 damage, but then it counted 1,000 or whatever that had already taken. A 9mm pistol to start seems all cool, but it's fast and whatnot. The bullets don't overcome a high damage threshold. An enemy with a high threshold would pretty much ignore the damage, as nearly 1 damage. And to use up pressure rounds, armor piercing rounds. Okay. I think I might have to do a playthrough of New Vegas. This game does have special ammo, but for you to be able to use the special ammo, I'd have to drop this item in exchange for the magazine case, and then pick what rounds I'm using. And there's all kinds of special rounds. But if you notice, like even the most powerful hollow point round only does 12 attack. That means it's only 16 damage instead of 4. That's the EX. And that wouldn't help with machines. For machines, you would need metal-coated EX, which is 12 damage to machines. I think I definitely should do a blind playthrough of New Vegas sometime.
Time to kick some ass.
Cowboy repeaters are freaking awesome. Alright, let's see. Alright. They're all shooting at Zephyr except for the one guy on the right. Okay. Didn't even do that much better damage.
There isn't a weapon made that a. It's all about having the right tool for the
And he
job.
knew to turn around sideways. I'm sorry, his back was to the guy. How did he know that one guy, like that one guy just knew it. He's the one shooting me.
You want some more?
That was your last one.
Stop wasting my ammo. grenades are all but useless. We fought things that were weak to fire, and throwing Molotov cocktails at them was ultimately less effective than just shooting them with normal guns. Hollow point rounds, why not?
Don't move a muscle!
Torturing a weak never gets old.
Damn interrupting motherfuckers.
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Too late.
Here, take 25 times damage, you piece of shit.
I wanna watch you bleed.
No point using them, they're not worth it.
Straight to hell!
Torturing a weak never gets old.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Practically a professional. Time to die.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
Pulling out huge close range. Well, shotguns are always huge close range damage. Shotguns are the most misunderstood gun inside video games. I'm sorry, shotguns are not a short-ranged weapon. Yes, it does spread out, but you're talking about instead of having a hole like this in a guy at point-blank range, having a hole the size of your fist in him, like at like 20 meters.
You're not even
Most of the
trying.
range where
Show me what you
shotguns
got.
stop working in video games is like the normal combat range for a shotgun in real life, where you're putting like grapefruit-size blasts in people. It's so stupid.
I'm working here.
But the games had to make them different somehow. Because otherwise, why would people use them?
I see right through you. Don't move a muscle.
Yeah,
See how pretty you dance.
the prime range of a shotgun is 10 to 20 meters. Like, that's their normal operating range, which is 30 to 60 feet. And if you're not even using buckshot, like if you're using a slug, they're basically a giant ass sniper rifle. Less accurate, obviously, but it's a single bullet. It's not arranged. It's not hitting multiple targets. It might hit multiple targets if they're lined up, because it's going to punch through and make a big old mess.
Eat this.
Yeah, exactly. Choke. Choke's not even ever usually affected in games. Choke's a big
There
deal.
isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. I can read your every move.
My house.
Alright, he's dead.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Save some for me.
No, just kill him.
Take that.
Hold that thought. Aren't you the belle of the ball?
Screw it. If you want to screw up my aim like that, you're becoming my target. Assuming the game will let me target you. Thank you, game, for not being a complete piece of shit all the time.
Here goes.
I actually do like the game. It's just, it pisses me off sometimes. His shoulder armors are so hard that I was able to completely break his back armor before even doing like 1% damage to his shoulders. It's insane.
Don't move a muscle.
I don't get a break from the jumper. There we go. Broke his gauge. We had like 35 times chance. We're long overdue.
Too slow.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
7.6 times damage, and we did 7 damage. So that means it literally, his armor reduced my damage completely to 1. So that's weird. The damage multiplier is after the armor reduction? That's silly. The armor reduction should just be a flat number, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the way they did it. Fine. We've already established I would not have used the system exactly as is. There we go. Let's end this fight, shall we?
There's a weapon made that a real can't handle. You're really getting. How many rounds you go through taking that
1,045
one down,
hit points
Zephyr?
is his main hit points. Each shoulder blade has like 5 times the hit points as his main hit points. Alright, what was I going to do? Remove that because it's completely useless, basically. Guess we could take one of the other guns. Now they both got handguns. Ow, ow!
This is gonna be a lopsided slaughter.
Oh, I didn't really get far enough in where I would have had a choice of much weapons. I only made it as far as that first area. I was killing the lizards in that first area before I stopped playing. I don't remember. Like I said, I didn't play it enough to really invest any time or memory into it. I played it for 1 hour one day.
My house.
What the hell is this piece of shit?
You don't want to miss this.
Torturing a weak never gets old.
Gotta be.
Time to die.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
I probably would have started off with small arms. I almost always start with small arms. But again, I don't remember enough about it. I didn't really play that character. It wasn't any investment in it.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
We're talking years ago about something I didn't actually spend any real time or thought on.
Toying with you should be more fun. Take that.
Let's see how pretty you dance.
I usually start with small arms and try to get the... Because usually in the games, small arms is a good thing to start with. You have a lot of handguns, and then I'll start putting up the heavier weapons as soon as I find a rifle. Although, aren't some rifles also small arms? If I'm remembering correct? The small arms is handguns and rifles, right?
I'm working here.
Too late.
Yeah, the machine guns and missile launchers and cool ball like that.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Best to go with what you know.
think these are lower levels than the last fight. They're only like level 20.
Don't move a muscle.
Off the leash.
How did I
Good
hit
thing I
him?
have a spare.
He spun out of the way and the bullet still somehow went right in him. Oh, what are the odds? Never tell me the odds. No, too late. It's going to mostly be armor. That was entirely armor.
You want some of this?
And Zephyr's almost dead. Holy shit. I have no way of healing either.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
There's no reason they should be aiming at Zephyr when Vash is that close to them with a submachine gun. They almost always target your submachine gun users. And he was on handgun at this point.
Not really my kind of weapon.
In fact, let me get further away. He's still going to shoot at me. They're still shooting at me even though I'm that much further away.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
I want you to
You're
bleed.
winning this. It's all about having the right tool for the job. You're hard to miss.
He was able to charge while I was recovering? That's not right.
Not really my kind of weapon.
That all you got? That all you got?
Fine.
It's all
You guys
about
want to
having
be
the
that
right
kind
tool
of
for the job.
cocksuckers?
Short. Yours is about to be shorter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. That was your last. Right short. Yours is about to be shorter.
Oh, I got it. No. I didn't realize I had it. I thought I missed the spin.
Best to go with what you know. Straight to hell.
And he turns, so I can't kill him.
Don't believe for a second
It's a
you're
little
winning
arm
this.
plate like this big. It goes from here and covers like that. How's that stop me from shooting him in the side of the face right there? Like, come on. Come on.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Come on, don't. Best to go with what you know. I'm gonna blow you away. Eat this.
And no gauge break.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. That was your last.
Yeah, sure aim at him and not the one right beside me. Don't want to be logical or anything. That'd be almost handy.
You want some more? Here's a scratch.
Works for you.
And we're supposed to, our scratch is supposed to heal as well, and yet it's not healing. It's supposed to have heal over time, and it never seems to go off.
I can read your every move.
4 times damage. Barely even registers on it.
Eat dirt.
Your bullets were all over the place. Always having the light in my enemy's pocket.
That should not have been in his right arm when I was right in front of him shooting.
Not really my kind of weapon. Fine. Don't move a muscle.
27 times the damage.
It's all.
Come on, don't jam on me now. I like it when they keep me guessing.
I don't. Alright. All those mini bosses are dead. Now we just gotta get through the dungeon. Alright, equip. As much as I like the thought of that, we're going to probably need to heal at some point during this. So we'll put that back on.
This area is strictly off limits. Go on. I don't want any trouble.
What?
How dare you raise your hand against the cover?
Why are we
You're not
attacking
even
these
trying.
people?
Show me what you've got.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
I miss having the auto trick.
Run while you can.
Mother freaking gosh darn it.
There isn't a weapon made that a real
One hit? Where's the fun in that? I think you're enjoying this.
What do you call that?
Wasted
There
time.
isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. Time for my big entry.
Simple, but nice.
I've had enough of your buzzing, little bee.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Real men have guts.
It's all about having the right tool for the
Go on,
job.
Ian, feel
Hey,
free.
you're a professional. Time to die.
You gonna see
Cardinal Pater.
I don't recognize what characters at all. But
Was that really necessary?
It was an accident. Come on, let's find Leanne.
They're both famous voice actors in their own right. The guy that plays Zephyr did the voice was the voice of Robin on Teen Titans, and the guy that's doing the big guy is Nolan North.
Anybody left?
Oh, the Nameless Soldier? Oh, probably. I think they do a lot of voice.
Pater are pretty close, huh?
I don't hate him.
Then why are we fighting his security guards? Is his lady guards wearing buttless chaps as their uniform? I thought his perviness was bad enough, but now look at what he makes his security women wear. What? How? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Don't. There we go. The ineffectual armor strikes both ways. Yeah. At least this guy's got a shield. That should help him with our guns. Actually, probably would. If it's the right material. Alright, we're going to be going through blue. Ooh. Actually, we're probably going to have to go through both. We'll go through blue first and then yeah, we'll go purple and then come back for the blue one. Alright, let's see. We're going to be jumping to there. I guess I'll go for the guy that's level 37 before we go for the low level ones.
I'm working here.
And his armor happened to soak almost all of that.
I can read your...
Die, heretic!
I'm gonna blow you away!
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You gotta be kidding.
For the Cardinal!
We're the Cardinal's best friend. Why are you attacking us? Why are we attacking them? This is just Bash being a stupid asshole.
You don't want to miss this!
At least most of that went to his side.
Have no chance against the Cardinal.
However, that shield's still intact. Yeah, let's
It's all
just
about
kill
having
him.
the right tool for the job.
Why did he aim at her?
You want some of this?
Your grandchildren will feel this.
Not if you're shooting like that. Their armor is on their back? I am baffled by where their armor placement is. They're wearing a shrug and assless chaps. Where the hell do they get back armor? Is it the little bit of white on on the back of their, like between their shoulder blades? Is that the armor plate?
Why the long faces?
Let's rock.
He's taking a lot of damage somehow. More than I would have thought possible.
Too late for regret.
Save some for me!
Oh, her armor's already been destroyed. Somehow. Other side. Right through the
Would
ass
it
chap.
kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
I don't know. They look like they're trying to leave guards that are kind of appealing to look at.
Just imagine what they're doing right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so this guy's a level 20 gunman. And over here, we have a level 20 shotgunner. And then we have a level 54 missile plow. I wonder what I'm going to be worrying about first.
I see you! Too slow.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
There isn't a... It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Not quite enough to take off those missile tanks on the side. Unless we're lucky enough to have it do a gauge break on the one on the left. The front barrel thing will get destroyed, though.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Why do you switch my target?
This is it. Once I decide to kill someone,
Stupid game. Freaking aiming. I don't know why it changed the target on me.
I've had enough of your buzzing, little bee.
He took a bunch of damage when it exploded.
You want some more?
is that all you got?
The missiles didn't build up.
Food.
You just killed that guy on me. I was going to take that kill.
Eat some of this!
No, he's able to turn fast enough. Boo.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Turn back that way.
Don't move a muscle. You're hard to miss.
Payback.
It blew itself up at least.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't.
Save some for me!
Cardinal Pater.
Not really my kind of weapon.
Please just die. Please
I'm
just
pressing the
die.
damn button game, you stupid system.
Eat some of this!
I'll never give up. I must think of my duty.
I hate when you go through your turn and it doesn't register
Taking a
the button
button.
press, so
Sport.
you just
Here to
lose your
support.
turn.
Take that! You don't want to miss this!
Oh, crap. Those missiles are bullshit.
I'm on a roll.
Never down. See, I need 400,000 experience to level up. There's no reason why they couldn't let the experience come from any damage, not just the core hit points. And didn't break anything. Let's go back. No, let's play it safe.
This ought
For the Cardinal!
Graceless attack. It's all about having the right tool for the job. Too late.
Nope. Only did armor damage, and hardly any at that.
Come on, don't jam on me now!
And it'll just rotate so that I can't hurt it.
I see right through you.
Only getting 8.7 times damage. Not very good. Because if you don't, when you do the run, if you don't go full length, you don't get a full charge. Kind of sucks.
I've got you now!
It's all about having the right tool for the
Fortunately, I
job.
don't have to waste another one.
You gonna sit back and take it?
I hit the button again to shoot. Garbage.
much more of this you want.
Run while you can!
It's all about having the right tool for the job. Don't move a muscle.
There we go. About to die. That didn't heal me at all. What the fuck, game? What the bloody hell?
There isn't a weapon made that'll really
Save some for me! Payback.
That one did.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. 2 shots to the head. The only way to be sure.
You sell yourselves to the highest bidder like a
Don't jam on me,
whore.
Ned.
We protect the Cardinal because it is our solemn vow.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't
Been
handle.
threatened.
What's the matter? Bitten off more than you can chew?
Blow you away! I see you!
Yeah, don't aim at the enemies. Go at some random thing all the way across the screen from anything that happens to be an environmental explosive barrel. Because that makes any sense.
You're really getting on my nerves.
I swear the game tries to find ways of making it so that it's cheating is okay. Like, that you don't realize it's cheating.
Eat some of this!
Don't move a muscle.
Like, it stops. If I aim at it, it stops, rotates its arm. If I'm not aiming at it, it's marching down on this character.
Game over. You want some more? That's not how it's supposed to go.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Damn! This the spot?
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Why are you aiming over there, you piece of
Don't move
God,
a muscle.
son of a mother!
You gotta be kidding. That was your
God, you
mistake.
piece of garbage.
Always having to lighten my enemy's
What
pockets.
the hell is with the... I'm going at 2 people. I say switch target from one to the other, and it switches to that thing, skipping a target. Alright, let's see what we missed, in case there's items. Probably not. Probably just another fight.
So, we've got monsters to deal with too.
That pater keeps some strange company.
Why the long
24
faces?
now. Damn it.
You don't want to miss this!
Most of the armor holds up, 'cause this thing's got a shit ton of armor. But I think I got the weapon ring destroyed. No more turret. 33.5 times gauge break.
You have no chance against the
It actually
Cardinal.
worked. They're all shooting at Zephyr.
I see you!
And it's still got its stupid armor in the freaking goddamn way.
There isn't a weapon made.
Alright,
that
well,
a
you know what? It's
real
got no
pro can't
weapons, so
handle.
screw it. It can just linger there and torment for all the goddamn care.
I've got you now!
Just when I thought I couldn't
Leveled up.
possibly get any better.
すごいすごい
You want some more?
Die, heretic!
I'm not the one running around in assless chaps. Let's just keep that straight.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Practically a professional.
Didn't get the button pressed in time, apparently.
I see right through you. This'll leave you in stitches.
No breakage.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. It's all about having the right tool for the job. I can read you.
Oh crap, that could be bad. For some reason it's trip. I don't know why. I'm gonna take it.
Eat this!
That all went to its core. Nice.
I see right through you.
Nice when things go well.
Always having to lighten my
Odd that he
enemy's
didn't
focus.
continue his trajectory on the jump, but you know. No items in here. Boo.
Where do you think they are?
You're dying to know, aren't you?
Well, he did just ask, so clearly it is something on his mind.
I'm on a roll.
Get up the gun.
Life's short. Yours is about to be shorter.
No gauge break though.
How much more of this you want?
However, enough
You want some of
to
this?
fully scratch
Be
it.
a professional.
It was a single target. Not that
What's
particular.
gotten into me?
Ow. Oh well, right out of combat it doesn't do
I'll
anything.
never forgive myself if something happens to my camera.
Alright, there's two items? Nope, 3 items in here. Level 21 Poison Gremlin. Let's get that gold chest.
I wish you were dead. Eat some of this! Straight to hell!
Why didn't it trigger the special shot?
It's all about having the... There isn't a weapon made that a real...
One hit? Where's the fun in that?
First off, what's the item? An escape hack. Screw you too, game. Don't make it anything worthwhile after all.
You want some more? You're gonna swim in your own blood!
There we go. Fully scratch.
You're hard to...
One hit? Where's the fun in that?
Pen here kit -Rs. I think which it just means has a radius.
You're going down!
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You're hard to miss.
177. Dang.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
In one hit? Where's the fun in that?
All right, a silver chest. Two perfect aids. That's actually really good. And it looks like the next one's the boss fight.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Did it kill those little guys?
You're gonna swim in your own blood!
That's all it did.
Simple, but nice. I'm gonna blow you away!
You want some?
Threatened!
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Too slow.
I should have done better than that. At least Vash is killing, like, taking all his targets out.
You want some more?
That was your last.
Why did you not?
Just a scratch.
What? It should have still hit this guy.
Not really my kind of weapon.
You want some?
Simple, but nice.
Double the money.
Threatened.
Now I'm poisoned, so I'm gonna be taking damage the whole time.
This ought to do it.
He's got double armor on the front and most of the side. Let's see if we can get rid of one of his weapons.
Double the muzzle. That was your last.
Did more damage to the center of him than I expected.
Come on, don't jam on me now.
I was really trying to take his weapon out, and I ended up shooting most of the shots in that space right there. Basically shot him right into the kidneys.
I see you.
I'm
Eat some of this.
Let's disarm this SOB.
double the muzzle. You want some of this? Gotta be kidding.
Did he just shit out a little guy? He did.
You want some more? I'm gonna blow you away. Time to die.
Leader assault!
So, is that the stone?
Oh, yes. The star of the heavens. The one that you brought me.
It makes a lovely ring.
Thank you.
Looks like one of those push pop, like candy ring things.
Are you any happier now that you have it?
Oh, yes. Oh, the height of happiness. Absolutely. Then again, I can't help but think of all the people in Basel who struggle every day just to get by.
Champion.
I wish the stone could help others find happiness too. But who knows?
I'm sure if you're wishing for it to come true, it will.
Only much creepier.
They're actually getting along pretty well.
Moments like this are worth preserving.
I had a really good time.
If I took that, this wouldn't exactly be a date now, would it?
Oh, no,
Well, ready to head back?
Take the money, you idiot.
This is my chance! What foul pit did you crawl out of? You've nothing to fear. This one is for happiness. Eat this, Heavenly Star Punch!
Hey, what just happened?
Master Pater! Master Pater!
What the fuck? His stone broke, so he died? What the hell? He was made of gridge. So hard. The first time you see him, he sees her and practically orgasms in his pants. It's like, oh my god. But he ends up, he's a really nice guy. Like, he grows on you, and then they kill him. That's not cool. Got 32. Guess it doesn't matter which one I put on there. Got what, barrier padding? Not like a mold. You know exactly what I was talking about when I said grows on you. already said no to the fungus thing. He's a nice guy. You actually grow to kind of cheer for the guy. He's clearly fighting an uphill battle in all things in life, okay? Yeah, but you haven't been here for the whole story and gotten to know him like we have. Yes, he's cringe, but he's a harmless weirdo. He deserves our sympathy. He was one of the few of the leading class of this people fighting to actually help the people below them. Like, he lives not up here. Way up here, above the clouds. And he was trying to rebuild a city down here in Pateropolis. He's one of the ruling bodies of the church and this government, okay? Yes, did he have secret service? Like, he had private security? Yeah. We literally broke in on a cordoned off area. That's basically like someone trying to break through the secret service to go watch the date that the president's on, okay? That we were in the wrong fighting our way through that. All right. There's still that one hell of a fight down below. It's all poison though, so let's change our equipment to be fully poisoned. Instead of heat protector, we'll put that as germ resistant vest. I hope that does it. They take half poison damage. She hopefully won't get poisoned at all. We don't have plot armor. This game doesn't have plot armor like that. Not a victim is crying. You're robbing the NPCs. The NPCs are the victim. And now she's like, Vash is up to level 62. I think I need to give Leanne the machine gun from Vash.
This the spot?
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
You just called them victims. Thanks for admitting you're wrong. So easy when you're arguing with someone and they concede your point automatically.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
How much more of this you want?
It's not victimless. You called them victims. Just because they're dead doesn't mean they aren't still victims. They're victims until they're out of the memory. Oh wait, never mind. We loaded up another combat. They're definitely out of RAM. But jokes aside, they're not victims. Alright,
Here goes.
You're in trouble now.
Time for my big entrance. I can reach your every move.
You shouldn't make fun of yourself. Now we're talking.
I still think somebody should mod in doves every once in a while coming out when we do aerial attack. That way we can go full John Woo.
That was your first mistake.
Hell just got a little more crowded.
You can dual wield as long as it's if they're the same weapon, you use them both at the same time. You can. And you'll use both at the same time. Let me check her levels. Her machine gun's actually pretty good. Sure. For grenade, that's kind of behind. They both have 13s on their grenades. Can you accelerate your bullet accumulation that way? It doesn't help you with the spinning, but because you have two submachine guns, you're firing a lot of bullets. Like this submachine gun has 19, this one has 27. But you'd end up having, you know, 46. And if you, like, she's got two handguns, 12 and 13, she does 25 bullets. She's actually doing more bullets than Zephyr is with his submachine gun. The only thing is, his are a base damage of 7, and every time he gets a ramp up, it does better, more and more multiplicative damage. Until if it's fully charged during a hero charge, he can do 27 times normal damage. Whereas hers will only ever be 4 damage. With the rare exception, if she has a skill, and she charges high enough that and the skill actually activates. So at 12 charges, she has a 33% chance at doing double damage. That's only if you get 12 charges. Which is not good enough. Because that's still only 8 times 25, whatever. 8 times 25 is not a lot of damage when you're talking thousands of hit points. Ooh, I just did 160 damage, but he's got 3,000 hit points. His max attack power is 27.4 times. His grenade knockback is 7. His handgun gauge break is 32.5 at full charge. Which is, again, 22 charges for handgun, 25 for machine gun. She can get 23 machine gun charges, giving her a 25.2 attack power. Her handgun gets up to 32.5 gauge break. What? I'll just switch them up. He'll still be leveling up his handguns, which isn't great for him, but better than nothing. Oh, I guess we can give him grenades. Even though she needs grenades. Well, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll give her grenades. She's level 12 grenades. Get her grenades up another level. It'll be a good thing.
I wonder when I'll be able to fight like they do.
How much more of this you want? I'm gonna blow you away! Too slow.
Don't move!
Now I'm packing heat. How's this? There. You shouldn't make fun. How about this?
Straight to hell! Don't move a muscle!
Rob from the weak. You're tough, that's the law.
I won't take that lying down.
You're doing good.
She's about 20% leveled up her grenades.
Now I'm packing heat. Until it's over.
Like this?
Now I'm packing heat.
That should still have killed him. I'm sorry.
How's this?
I think that qualifies as mad skill.
All right, she's halfway to a level of, well, 45-ish%. Let's see if we can get her another level before we fight those three just super beasties.
Let me show you what I've got. I won't forget this. Oh yeah!
Don't move!
I don't know what the chain reaction
My
was.
work is my pleasure, so it's easy getting the two confused.
Mother... Son of a...
And scrap!
How does this one work again? You shouldn't make fun. Fight with a small girl.
Don't move! Rob from the weak. That's the law.
You'll miss it.
No gate.
Rob from the weak. That's the law. That's right here.
Now I'm packing heat. Oh yeah! I won't take that lying down.
I was aiming at.
This the spot? You want some more?
Then he left the landmine that went off as we went over his head. That's probably what was the compound explosion with that one grenade.
I don't think I can pull it off.
Don't move!
Almost leveled up a grenade.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Ha! I'm not dying today.
How does this one work again? I'm gonna take that. You picked a wrong girl.
Screwed that up. I accidentally hit X at the same time as I hit A, so she jumped.
Time to die.
You!
How does this one work again? You're in trouble now.
They just instantly, because of the amount of time it took her to recover from getting a shot, they were able to charge up again and again. That's what that was. Bullshit.
You don't want to miss this.
I did want her to get all the experience from those guys, both for the submachine gun and the grenade.
Time to lick my wounds.
They're still shooting her.
There.
Doesn't kill him, of course. Why would it? Only a grenade in his face.
Oh yeah!
That's right!
I'll show you a trick or two.
Once.
You're going down.
That's right!
Up, you're doing good.
Wish I could have seen.
How does this one work again? Better than strong.
Rob from the weak. That's the law.
Now I'm packing heat. You're going down. I won't take that lying down. Think I'm improving?
Almost enough to level up, not quite. The 80 or 90%. But we're running out of grenades. Screw it, let's just do it. Oh, I should have went and saved.
I'm not much for backing down from a fight. Nothing like death to make you feel alive!
How does this one work again? Get a load of this. Here goes. So long.
We got enough to break something off. And they're both poison. Even though they have poison resist.
Read your every move.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this fight even with all three of us here. Seemed like that did almost nothing to his armor. In fact, it did, like, nothing to its armor. Oh, scratch! All his armor scratched! Oh, he's fully scratched. Oh, that's one down.
Care to dance?
We got lucky! So freaking lucky.
How much more of this you want?
Didn't get the scratch, but she's got the ability for full scratch. It didn't go off. We got something scratched though. If I jump, I should be able to get 2 things killed. That'll get us 1 more thing than we have right now. And if we're lucky, we'll gauge break some things, which will make it easier to break them again in the future. Maybe I should start with Leanne where we have that chance at full scratch.
Time to die.
We'll be able to break and get our one of our points back, though, the hero gauges. And we'll have to heal Leanne on her next turn. I screwed that.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Forget this.
That's where you want to do it.
I wish there was some more.
Fight with the wrong girl.
We're running out of hero gauges. This is very bad. I can use a gauge and kill one. Maybe it healed a little bit. The other one doesn't even have damaged armor yet. Please gauge break.
Not really my kind of weapon. I see you!
I don't know if I should risk going for the air, hoping to get full scratch again. We're so low on these hero gauges. None of them are broken enough to destroy.
Look at it this way. At least you'll die together.
Oh, there we go. We got one damaged enough to destroy.
How does this one work again? Woohoo! Getting stronger
Leveled up!
every day.
How'd that do damage to its core? I don't know, but I'll take it. Did it electrocute it? It did not. Fudge. Is its back armor ready to be broken? Not quite. Why is he coming after me?
Too slow.
I wish there was a more graceful way to do this.
Your coat's freaking out. Broke some gauges. Broke some armors. Alright.
How does this one work again?
That might have just saved our ass completely. What if I run to like here? That's kind of out of its range, right?
You help me see what bravery really is.
No! Oh, knocked it over.
Quit wasting my time.
Now I'm packing heat. There.
That didn't do very much that time. I'm gonna have to use another fully.
That's not how it's
No,
supposed
it's
to
what
go.
I said to do. I screwed that up.
Payback's gonna be a bitch.
Can't believe I had to use 2 of those in this fight.
Oh yeah!
It's not electrocuting him at all.
Not really my kind of weapon.
your
just
grenade
have
up.
to turn Vacheron now.
She killed it.
I could use a word of encouragement every now and then.
Oh.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
That was low. Holy crapolas. Alright, that got her 2 levels on the grenade. She's up to 59. Let's see. How can we change her weapons up? Handguns would be a good one for her, I guess. Or maybe I should have her be the first aid. That leave Vash as submachine gun. Yeah. Handgun. And I guess you gotta be a handgun as well. Yeah, okay.
This is just a waste of ammo. I think you're enjoying this.
Don't move!
Lousy scum!
There we go.
This was not their lucky day.
No, it was not. Alright, not so bad. Alright.
This shouldn't take long.
Too slow. My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
Not quite ready to be killed.
How's this?
Pretty good.
Boring. Where are the reeling?
I think we're up to like 10 hexes now, or hero gauges or whatever they're called. Bezels. We got 3 for 5, 3 for 5. Yep. Then.
Hello.
Oh, you did it. You put down those grass yetties of the waterless bridge. Wow, you really are good, as they say. Hell yeah, we are. It wasn't the yetis we had to worry about, it was those other monstrosities. So disappointed we didn't take out the artillery tank. I think we would have had to have been use hollow point pluses or something, like plus 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 EX or something. Heavy hollow points. Or not hollow, metal casings, MCs. We probably would have had been using really good metal based rounds. Alright, let's go see what Leanne's new outfits are like. Why am I going the long way? I'm an idiot sometimes. You can step out into the world and enter on the right hex. There we go. That'll save us a lot of running around.
Oh,
My little sister helps me out at the shop, but I just don't have anyone I can ask to do odd jobs that crop up. You can help us. We can add to our range and volume of merchandise. I'm counting on you. I thought we already did that quest. Is there another one?
What's that?
While we're here, might as well see if we can make some more hand grenades.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
We have 2. Need to buy
if you need anything else, first. You know where to find me.
Salves, medicines, all sorts of things. Come again.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
Maybe I should just go to the boss. We can't do protectors yet. And all the good stuff is out of our reach. Although we could do another one of these. I don't know if we need it though. Long scope. Wow. That's new. I don't think I have anything I can put that on though. All our guns have only like 1 space behind them. Alright, so we have a telephoto lens. Ooh, we can make more telephoto lenses. Ooh. That's really tempting. We make 2 of these, and then 1 of each of the other. Only an extra +3. This one's actually negative.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
That one would require it to be upgraded. You could upgrade 3. We make 1 upgraded to the smaller one, we put it there. You have to upgrade it to the smaller one just to get it on that guy. Which would only be another 8. Still, that'd be a 20% acceleration. It's already got 110. Like, it's pretty good either way. there. Oh, this actually affects the charge, not the acceleration. It definitely should have it on that one. It's already pretty good. That one could use some upgrading.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Up to a 73. Getting better. We've also upped the 110 more, which we don't really need that. Okay, that one's already been upgraded, right? Nope, that's a sub-site. Alright, so instead of 3... That's a 78 already. These two are already really high. Let's get this one higher. Sub-site comes off. The photo lens comes down.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
All my money right now. Probably not the greatest.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
There. 79, 76, 78, 73, 110. Yeah. Alright. Are these all highs? This one's a combat, but it allows one more than a high anyways. Don't have any more high sights anyway. If we had the stuff to make more, we could add another 8 on the front of that one. Potentially another 8 on that one if we had the upgradable parts. And same with that one with upgradable parts. And that one. I'd complain about these being combat sites, except for the fact that they're giving us an 11 on the top and an 11 on the front. So those are actually 26s, which would be better than... Sorry, 27s. So 27s, which would be, even if I changed them to the other, it'd be only be like a 26. Unless we had high mount elites, in which case it would be really high. And I wish we could change that sub into a telephoto. But we're good. They're all good.
There's nothing in this wide world can't be broken down for scrap.
Filthy pouch for some hand grenade stuff. Filthy pouch 2 for more hand grenades and stuff. I'll leave them for now. We might need those sub rounds. I guess I don't have any silver coins or gold coins. Okay.
Be seeing you.
We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things.
1,000. Unknown material D's. Or better yet, here we go. There's 42,000. There we go, gold. Thought we had some gold chips. Silver chips. This trunk is locked tight. Whatever's in it, there's some... Whatever's in there, someone wanted to keep... That's a quest item. We don't have a quest for it yet. So we made 50,000. Got most of our money that we spent back. That's pretty good.
Come again.
Alright. Any new quests? Girl, she's back. There might be new... There isn't, though. Odd that she's back. Usually that girl's only there when there's a quest to upgrade clothes. Anyways, let's see if there's any nice new clothes for Leanne to wear.
Oh! I've just gotten in all the latest for this season. Take a look.
There's Anna Ann. Yeah, I don't like it. Lyrical? No. Orange? No. Oh, orange ain't bad. I don't mind the blue with the blonde hair, but eh. Leaf? Vista? I actually like that, but that's just because I like purple. Nero. Alright, I remember this. This is her SS outfit. 12,000? This deep, rich black is the antique hide coat in the sign is the sign of a one-of-a-kind item. 12,000 to get, though. As is that one. Steel boot. Don't look steel. I really don't get the obsession with denim. Alright, there's the Giles flower. That looks kind of bad. Treasure. She's wearing a pirate map, I guess. Treasure map. Witch. There's her Halloween one. Problem with most of these, they don't go with the skirt option. I think we gotta buy this one now. He died trying to protect her. Nice color though. She could wear herself with her head casually resting on her bosom. Meh. Almost like Zephyr's character at the top there is trying to cop a feel. I do not like Rainy. Just the white top. Marine 3. It's not too bad, I guess. Ariel 3. Lassie Doo. I do like that one. There's Love. Blossom. Alright, these other ones are pretty mediocre. Gotta mix it up once in a while, right?
See you later, Leanne.
She's in mourning for Peter. Poor bastard died trying to protect her. Wearing a shirt about him's the least we could do. People move around a lot based on what time of day it is.
What's that?
You know the story, One Don't Star from the Heaven, right? Where they say funny will make you happy? Well, I believe it. I need to. It doesn't seem like the two of us are going to be able to find happiness on our own, no matter how we try. Don't give up.
Bye.
Into the Grand ID Mines before on level 12? That place is full of things just waiting to poison you. If you're going there, don't forget to pack accessories resistant to poison as well as items for curing status ailments. The worst thing about poison is that it actually does straight damage. It doesn't scratch.
We've begun the work of accessing Zenith's longevity control system.
And the ring?
It's fine. We'll be using it as is, in its present shape. Don't worry. The ring itself should suffer no outward change.
That's not what I meant. I wanted to know when it would be ready.
Well, still several more months, I should think.
Months?
Zenith uses quartz as a means to control humanity. If we can control Zenith, we will have free reign to extend or shorten lives. However, if a person's quartz should break...
They'll die.
Exactly. So you see, finding our own quartz and securing it in a safe place should be a priority. We understand the link formed between quartz and individual at the time of birth. But finding an adult's quartz is a painstaking process. They're organized generationally, but that, I'm afraid to say, is only a small help.
Then brute force is the only way. A race against time.
so sad. At least them creeping on her got her a keepsake before he died. Nothing there. Move on. I do stream Warlock Dive. Usually 12 hours. 11 to 11. Don't get me started when I go past though. There's been enough impromptu 20-hour streams. Oh god, that's horrible.